誰もいないようだが。これは。
どうしたんだ。
これは。
サウンドシャワー。
What you'll find on this stream is that I'm simultaneously the smartest and dumbest person that's ever lived. Blatantly, I'm going to get that chest and every one of them will come to life or something. Oh! I wish I'd finished off all the dudes in the... oh, that sounds really bad. I wish I'd beaten all... oh, that sounds bad as well.
Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Ha, cock.
If you ever get lonely, just start bouncing and think of your pal Tigger.
I will, Tigger.
Fuck you.
Isn't it funny that I've not been Jump Master for like a billion years and actually been doing better since I've not been Jump Master? Oh, fucking hell.
Hi!
Hi! Hey, here is Tom, the wanted man. Soldiers, anyone, come quickly. You fucking cow. New ability found, Flash. I'm so glad we both did that. We're rich. Oh, come on! Gonna have to be real careful. Say that. Are you fucking serious? I was muted. Yes, I am a genius. Hi guys. Long time no see. It's not been that long. It's been like 8 days, but it feels like a long time. What's up, Pop? I've currently got a mouth ulcer, like here, and I've got a bit of a fang there that sticks out, and it's rubbing on it all the time. It fucking sucks. I haven't had one for ages. I hope you're all well though. Yeah, that's eons ago. I mean, as far as the streaming game goes, that might as well be a million years ago. Yeah, Crow. I read about a few different things. The reason I said in the first place that I think Final Fantasy games are going to come to Xbox as well was because they weren't happy with how well Rebirth did. So I mean, it kind of makes sense for them to bring it out on everything, really, doesn't it? Apparently, the money they were paid to have it exclusive does not outweigh the loss of bringing it to everything else. Although at this rate, I wouldn't be surprised if we I don't know if they'd release them now, or if they'd wait until the third one comes out and then just release a trilogy. I don't know. I think they're probably more likely to release release the first two and then, you know, the third one will probably... I don't know if the third one will be exclusive this time. I guess it depends if Sony's paid to have it exclusive for all three games or not. I don't know. Cheers, Cake. Oh, what's... Come on, Pop. Share the gossip. Have people... Let me guess. Have people started to get a little bit of success and now they're being super dickheads? Because that's what usually happens, I find. Yeah, they'll make more money on multi-platform for sure. I know everyone's saying like, you know, people don't... Xbox isn't as popular. No, it's not. But they'd still make money. It's getting it out. If they got it out on day one on PC, that's where they'd make the big money. Just people who refuse to use names people want them to use. Okay. Are we talking like dead naming or something? But yeah, no, I think they'll. I think most. I mean, even Microsoft themselves are saying like, you know, we need to bring out these games on multiple platforms because we're not making enough money. And that's not been a very popular idea for Xbox fans, but I mean, you know, if a game's good, it should be on all platforms, in my opinion, so everyone can enjoy it. Assuming it can be, of course. What is this, Pop? Give me a sec. I'll have a quick read of this while you can enjoy some Shenmue music or whatever the new music is going to be. What is going on, Firefox? What are you doing? Firefox has been updated. Oh, a bit of Wing Fortress. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I won't read. I'll keep this for later. But I get the general gist. Yeah, I'll keep that up and watch it. I'll read it or watch it later. But yeah, if they're like continuing to do it, like I can understand a slip of the tongue. I think we've all done that. But if they're going out of their way to do it deliberately, then that's shit. Cake, XBLA's dead, mate. Is super dead. Yeah, 16's coming out soon. I think they just released the demo for it on PC. So I want to say that's due out relatively soon. Yeah, like exclusives are, depending what they are, they should be on everything, really. If it's a multiplayer game, you should release your multiplayer game on everything you possibly can, so that there's a hope it can survive, because there's obviously so many multiplayer games now. They need to be on as many things as possible, right?
Power up.
Ah! Hello, young Tomo. I just woke up from a nap. Sounds sad, sounds hot.
Are you sad, or do you just want to use Laboon? Thanks, Mol. 6 months now. It's crazy, isn't it? Hope your nap was good. Man, this fucking ulcer is kicking my ass. One thing I will say, Pop, and this is not... this is just being like devil's advocate here. Depending on how big the community is, they might just not remember. So it might not be a malicious thing, it might just be a memory thing. I'm so shit with that kind of stuff. Well, I work with someone who goes by they, and I sometimes forget, or I just, you know, just my brain just goes automatically to what, you know, what I see. But luckily no one's been offended by it. I think they, you know, realise it sometimes slips out, or you slip up, don't you? Napper's alright. Yeah, I do have -3 memory, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you've just said it and they are continuing to do it, that's different, I guess. Shirt today is Cowboy Bebop. Who doesn't like Cowboy Bebop? Only people that are wrong. You'll like it, Mole. It's brilliant. Yeah, it's very good. It's one of those ones where I've actually not seen it subbed. I've only seen it dubbed because the dub is so good. You can watch One Piece on iPlayer soon. Molly can't though, because she hasn't got a TV license. Oh, he did. So he's like bandaged, right? I assume. And sad, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, some good stuff that comes out of that little bit. I'm sad. I'm completely up to date now with the manga. Talking of One Piece, I bought some singles the other day. Because I wanted to fill in some gaps. I got Karina. These were quite cheap as well. I didn't like do any major spends. Got Karina. Karina's from Film Gold, I believe. Got Lilith. I'm waiting for some sleeves. That's why they've not been put away yet. I got Ivankov. I got that as a really good deal actually. It's a bit like, it's not very well centered, but I don't care because I'm just collecting. Magellan. Law. Hee-haw! I actually don't know how the do they do the laughs well in the English in the dub? I've got Ace. This is the I've nearly finished this set now. I think I've got 2 more of these to go, and luckily they're quite cheap. So we've got Babby Ace, Adult Ace, and Mr. Edward Newgate. That was the most expensive one, this one. I'm now 2 cards off of finishing this set, ignoring the manga cards. Yeah, the laughs are great. Hee-haw! By the way, Mol, how good was the actually, I don't know if the monologue would have been quite as good, but after the thing happened to Whitebeard, like, how good is the monologue of like his about what happened on his back? That's like one of the fucking most badass parts of the entire show, I think. What lovely curls you have today. My barber is on holiday for 2 weeks. So I tried to get a haircut last week, and I was typically working the days he was on and off the days he was off. It's fucking bullshit. Yeah, Marineford is, there's a lot going on. At least you know why the X is there now. Like the scar. Yeah, the curl. I've kind of like. I mean, I can't say for sure because if anyone's got curly hair, they'll understand this. But I seem to like push through the shit. Like having shit curly hair, like when it's like a certain length. Like it's got longer than that, and now it's kind of like better again. But then it's going to get shit again. Like, there's no decent length. There's like a decent length, and then it goes shit, and then it goes decent again, and then shit. Did I tell you I got spoiled on that? On Ace? Through one of my friends at the time. They thought I was further than I actually was. It was an accident, but I was fairly unhappy, as you can imagine. Oh no, I mean they were a WoW friend. I haven't talked to any of my WoW friends for a long time, but I still consider them a friend. Just haven't talked to them for a long time. Yeah, I got spoiled on that. That's the only good thing about having a shit memory. Like I can, if I leave it long enough and I don't think about it, I will forget the spoiler. The issue with that specific spoiler was that's one of those ones you're just never gonna forget because it's too big. It's too big a spoiler. I think it's easy enough to remember smaller spoilers or even bigger ones, as long as you don't, it's far enough in the future that you don't have to think about it. When I was reading through Up to Date with the manga recently, I was kind of reminded of a few spoilers that I'd had, like a few fights. But luckily, the vast majority of things were not spoiled. But yeah, no, these I've got a bit of a problem. I like collecting these cards too much. I might need to go to some kind of Alcoholics Anonymous kind of equivalent. They're too addictive. Spoiler alert, they're pirates, yeah. Yep, that's a good spoiler. I'm trying to catch up with the promos that I missed, and fuck me, there's loads of promos. Yeah, sure, Mol, I'll trust you with them. Yeah, is there an extended break at the moment, Crow? I think there's a bigger break before the start of the next arc, right? Because I was kind of refreshing on Sunday to see if there was... Oh no, that was the break. Okay. Sod's law, isn't it? Doesn't matter though. The episode this week was a bit of a... It was more of a plot one, really, wasn't it? Mol, what episode are you on now? You must almost be halfway through. But yeah, no, these are nice. Yeah, that I think there's one set I need like 2 more cards, and then I'm, for all intents and purposes, finished. Oh, there's a new version of the app available. What's it going to update? Let's have a butch. Has it added new sets? Oh, there's premium. You can subscribe and get premium features now. Oh, it's got valuation of collection. Fair enough. I mean, it's a bloody good app, to be fair. It's helped me out quite a lot. Yeah, it's not fully up to date. That's the only thing. Yeah, I've got a bunch of promos I need to get. Oh, what is this chopper one from? Why does it look so dumb? Look at this. Oh, it's not going to show up very well. His face is like super dumb. Where's that one from? Event pack. Oh, I'll have to keep an eye out for that one. Oh, there's a cool koala one as well. Yeah, which one was it? Yeah, OPO 4. I need 2 cards and a manga, so that's pretty much done. 492, so you're almost halfway. You're thinking of getting a box in November. Which box? What, the PRB box? We've got a new box out in like 2 or 3 weeks, actually. How cool is Jinbei, Mol, by the way? How fucking sick is Jinbei? Can we appreciate my boy? He did so much shit in that arc in Marineford. Whichever comes recommended. They got this. Was it Reese posted it earlier in the Discord? But they've got a cool promo going on at the moment for the first anniversary of the shops being open. But I think you can only get it from the Camden's shop. You have to spend over 100 quid. Might go into the Brighton one and see if they're planning on doing it. No, Camden is cursed. Like, the boxes I've got from Brighton have been pretty good. The Camden ones are cursed. I'm going to kind of hope that they do the... If they do the thing, the promo down in Brighton, I'm going to wait until 08 comes out and I'll buy a box from them and get that at the same time. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, when does that come out again? OP08 release date English. September 13th. So what's that? Next Friday? I think. Oh, what is in that set actually? Oh yeah, of course, Rayleigh is the manga card, isn't it? Oh shit, there's some nice cards. There's a cool Ace alt art. There's a Nami, a Bonnie. There's a Charlotte Pudding. Damn, there's some really sick Rayleigh ones. Oh, they're going back to the alt art leaders being a like a portrait of the character. Oh man, there's a fucking Chopper alt art leader, and he's doing the shit hiding. Damn, there's a Carrot leader. Fuck. Whoa. There's a Dr. Kuroha leader. Is that a leader? Oh, actually, that might be an alt art, I think. Yeah, it's an alt art. Okay. Oh, man. Dude, the next set looks sick. Oh, no. I want them all. There's, like, literally all of the alt arts look super sick. There's not a single bad one. Oh, fuck. I'm going to go bankrupt. I'm hoping that we'll get the boxes in at work. If we get boxes at work, I'll buy 2. Oh, shit. It's Friday the 13th. Damn. Yeah, I might. If we get them in at work, I might buy 2. Otherwise, I can really only get 1 from the OP shop, I think. Depends how quickly we go through the packs on here, I guess. If we go through them quickly, I'll have to buy more than 1. Dude, ordering them seems to be a pain in the arse. I ordered this, I ordered one of those, like, premium box things, like these. Hang on. Shit. There's a new one of these coming out. And it was meant to be out last Friday, according to the site I ordered it from. So I ordered a bunch of sleeves as well, because I was like getting low on them, and it seems like most of them are quite expensive now. Anyway, Friday came and got them. I sent him an email, like, where the fuck is this? And yeah, like, oh no, the date's changed. It's like, but we don't know what it is. Great. That's really helpful. So the sleeves aren't getting sent out as well. So that's a pain in the bum, basically. But yeah, these cards are really nice, actually. I don't. You won't be able to see these because of the reflections, but there's some really nice. There's some nice cards in these. They're well nice. I need to unwrap them at some point. I was trying to decide if I should keep like these bits or not. If there's any point. It's well nice, mate. No, I mean I've kind of kept an eye on when the pre-orders go live, but they I don't know, most of the sites don't seem to have them ever. Anyway, that's enough talk about cards because we haven't got any to open, so I don't want to upset myself or you by not being able to open any today. Let's turn that off. Why is it like got hot again all of a sudden? Like it's been all right like the last couple of days, and then all of a sudden it's fucking warm again. Bastards. Yeah, it's just really humid. Yeah, most of the sites seem to be sold out of them, dude. It's not great. Right, people. It's been a couple of days. I think, like I said, I think it's about 8 days since I last streamed. I don't know. I can't remember exactly what I'm doing, if I'm totally honest with you. Oh, that's it. We're trying to finish off making the boat, basically. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to not do that, and I'm going to get all of the side quests first. Because why not? Slay a mightling for its eye. Use the hunt board to locate an extraordinary marble.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
It's going to be a hunt, isn't it? Woo 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 woo! Mobile sightings. We did read that. So I can't kill that fucking dragon yet because it kicked my ass in. Carrot, that's it. Need to find the location of Carrot. Carrot. FF16. And... is it Dread Comet? That's a hell of a name for a chocobo, isn't it? Okay, it's cool. Do that in a min.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Clive! Talisman of Priming. Enclosure will find an item of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of where loyalties are best placed. So what does that give us? Oh, it's the Lionheart tonic duration.
All yours.
Okay, 1550 for the next one.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive!
Whose location, Crow?
Quick look.
Right, what we got? Looks like we got a couple. The Great Justice 2. Should we go and do this?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Wait, Carrot in this? I've got a page up where it says where it is.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose.
It's kind of shitty.
My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Get more people. Oh, you're making an OP reference, okay.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Oh. Okay. Speak with the bearers in Galton's Bales. Can I just port over there? Is that quicker? Not really.
To Gotan's Bales then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
Hopefully I remember how the combat works in this game. I think it's relatively ingrained into me now. What's everyone been up to? I know Moll has been back to work this week. Fun times. Come on. Work is turbo shit for me at the moment. It's so many issues at work. Mostly boredom.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
Language.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
How's
Where is
Valhalla
this
going,
manor?
Crow?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heavenhall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
I will do what I can. Oh, is it there? Or is this someone else? Something else? Tears of Mercy. Slay a mitreling for its eye. I might as well go here, actually, and then travel down. Oh, it's just logistics stuff, Mole. Like this
And what can I do
this
for you?
crossover stuff has been so dreadful. Like really, really, really bad.
I'll be here if you need me.
So we haven't had any deliveries for the last 3 weeks. Almost 3 weeks. And we're just starting to run out of everything now. It's just a pain in my fucking arsehole, honestly. But, you know, there's other stuff as well, and it's just not been very good. And they don't seem to be able to give us any answers to when it's going to be fixed. They're just like, no words. Where's all the new releases that were pre-ordered? Oh yeah, we haven't got those. Sorry. So what are we meant to say? Just say sorry. Bye. It's really shit. Just as an example.
Enrique could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Oh yeah, I don't want to do that, do I? Oh, I might as well use it. Just got to remember where all of my moves are here.
Farewell.
Okay. Are you almost finished with it? Spider Eye. The creature from whom this orb was plucked is of the order commonly known as Weeping Widows. whose venom is produced not in the salivary gland but in the tear duct. They are wont to spin their webs in shaded bowers of, or the grooves of dark caves, and rain their paralytic tears upon any animal unlucky enough to pass beneath them. The prey, once rendered immobile, is bound in gossamer silk for later consumption.
Hopefully one will be enough.
Lovely.
Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Now we're going to do the other one while we're here. Get out of the way, bitches.
All right.
Yeah, it's yeah, work is quite annoying. Hopefully it gets sorted soon. It's just very, very boring at the moment as well, because there's literally nothing to do. Where do you want me to go? I can go down this way. That's the only problem with those games, isn't it? There's like 70 bajillion things to do. So yeah, it's quite easy to get distracted, isn't it? This game's much the same. Yeah, I don't know, Mol.
Don't tell me I'm too late.
It's not always all it's cracked up to be. That's what I need.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
A curl.
This must be the guard dog.
It's more like a guard cat, isn't it?
I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
Come on, then!
You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Not bad. Nice. Easy peasy. If Clive had a sachet of Felix, this battle would be over in a second. Fuck's sake. Cats love whiskers. Curl whisker. Surprisingly, dissection of a curl's whisker shows it to be composed almost entirely of metal. I think we've actually, we've read that one before, haven't we?
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept.
Jesus.
Begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin!
Revenge is for dummies, everyone.
Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You? You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Flooded? Is Clive a cat? I feel like Clive would be a cat's name, but Clive is not a cat. Ah, okay, flooded with ether.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
Here we go again.
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torvald. We need to make this quick.
Let's gather these bitches up. Wasn't sure if I was going to reach them there. Oh, that hit there went in time with the music really well. That was awesome. Just keep coming. Get juggled. That was alright, wasn't it? Good XP, hopefully? Not bad.
I need to find Quentin. Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
We're going to take him back home.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Was this Fast and Furious?
And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
Happy ending. I don't think so, Crow. No. How come?
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be
right.
needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Rather have some cider, to be honest. Not a wine fan. And that's another 45 renown. Hanged Man signboard. Emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern at the heart of Lostwing. The village is a haven for the downtrodden built around a fallen ruin. One as apt to reveal its secrets as the Hanged Man's enigmatic tavern keeper. Nice. We're getting more cooldown shit. I was looking at the accessories that you can get, and there's not many really good ones.
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
Okay, we're going to go and find Carrot. It's here, apparently. We'll go and have a quick butch.
Let's go.
Okay. I don't think I've not like fully this. I'll bring it up again. This is one of the only things I don't really like about the game is the exploration seems kind of pointless in terms of the items you can get for upgrades. I'll probably find something fucking amazing now. That's what usually happens.
Thanks, girl.
I hate these things. So irritating to fight.
Just any more, could it? All right then.
Plus I can't remember the moves. Shit, didn't get there in time. That's not good. Oh, I thought the animation glitched out there. Ah, you bastards. Alright, that should be a bit better, like damage-wise. That'll do, pig, that'll do. Hopefully one more stagger should do it. Oh, just shit everywhere.
Let's try.
Can you stop doing that, please? Right, that should be all she wrote.
You lose.
You lose. Yes. Good XP. Right, that was the easier of the two, apparently, to fight. Morble tendril. Extending from the underside of a morble's body, these tendrils mainly serve the purpose of locomotion. When times are lean, however, they also can serve as temporary roots, drawing ethereal energies from the soil and a morble flower. It said a morble only blooms once every 30 summers, and when it does, that the resulting flower emits such a noxious odour that flies, beetles, vultures, and other cravers of carrion are drawn from leagues around by the stench. The resultant convergence sees the flower pollinated, with the morble devouring those late to the festivities. Should be probably making that. I think there's that belt that I can make, isn't there?
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Right. Oh yeah, I don't actually know what this gives me. I think it might be some more, either stronger or more heals.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
Something hentai.
Amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
Throbbing flesh.
If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Oh damn! I love this kind of change where like you do the quests and slowly the place that you like your home base gets better as time goes on. Look how nice this all looks.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Yep, not all tentacles are bad, apparently. Oh, that is a really good experience. Invigorated Morganbeard extract. Adding the extract of Morganbeard petals to curative or performance-enhancing potions increases their potency. Then imagine what adding the extract of Morganbeard petals fortified with the vigour of a morble gripped with madness might do. Okay, so yeah, it increases the potency again. Nice. It's maximised. Maximum potions. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone, skin, and lionheart tonics last even longer. I haven't used any of those tonics. Oh, what a lovely garden. Didn't know you were into that, Mol.
He's a surly soaker.
Let's see if I can make that belt. Or the cuffs.
Well, thanks for you, dear.
Which one was it? Oh, I've got one. I need a stained loincloth. Great. That's lovely. It's just what you want, isn't it? And then comet feather and stone tongue. So comet feather will be from this other thing, I guess.
Fine.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty to guide you in your search.
Let's hand this other one in.
it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Wait, we've got more to attack now. How we do as well. The Man in Black. The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lostwing were taken by the Ether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has heretofore provided more than a match for the curse breakers sent to slay him. Alright, sick. We'll go and take care of him. The Man in Black. Oh, fucking... I was safe. Fuck off. The server's down. The, oh, God. It's been a while since I've seen it, but goddamn, Men in Black, those films are super fun. I haven't seen the newest one, where they had different people, but the first three are good.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Spider Eye.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
I'd want to die if I had to eat a spider eyeball, to be fair.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
Is this her dad?
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor.
Ah, okay.
Back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. To treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art. That is...
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Man, this is quite a sad game, isn't it? Like, I hope we get a nice ending after all of this. I really do. Okay, I have like $1 billion money at this point. I think I might change out one of my accessories, the money one specifically. I don't know if I even need the ability points one, honestly. Actually, no, to be fair, I have got like 2 more icons to get, so that's probably going to be quite useful. Yeah, the Gil one, I don't know if I need that anymore, but is there anything that I would change it for? Will damage of magic. That could be quite good. Judgment Bolt. Potency of high potions. We got that one. Increased combo damage. Increased defense. The Berserker Ring I liked, but increase attack by 12. Might as well put that on for the moment, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's get a bit more attack out of it. This is where I find like I actually need some fucking money now down the line or something.
How are you doing?
How you doing?
Anything catch your eye?
Rekindling the flame. Yeah, let's do that. Just get these ones out the way. Hello, Martha.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Gonna make a new building?
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem.
Monsters?
A band of cutthroats have made it their den.
Oh, good
and
enough.
They don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
I'm not sure how far through I am. Well, I feel like probably about 2/3, roughly. That's just a guess, though.
Wade. Let's hear your plan.
Could be more. Depends how many side quests open up, I guess.
So Wade, It's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
Don't worry, we're
Akashic
badass.
are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
I might do Ratchet and Clank next. I could do. I haven't quite figured out what I'm going to play next yet, so... I wanted to check here, because I think there was... Wasn't there like a door down here? I want to see if you can actually go into it yet. Ratchet and Clank could be a nice short one as well.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Push on. Yeah, let's see what this is about. It's one of those like ancient doors, but I don't think I couldn't interact with it before. Just wondered if there might be some cool shit down here. If you lads me, you would play Ratchet and Clank. I might play it. See what I fancy. Oh no, can't do anything with that. That's gonna be like an end game thing, isn't it? I might do. We'll see. Hello, boys.
You can just walk in here, kill him.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then.
Oh, good.
Or maybe not.
Or maybe not.
What's that thing doing?
This thing's called Two Scoops.
Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Waken winds!
Ah, shit. Was worried that bar was gonna die off too quickly. There we go. Nice. Some of the kids had to do some admin stuff at work today, and the kids starting in my class this year, someone born in 2020. Oh, Christ. Just fucking so ancient. Oh.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
That's scary, isn't it?
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Is this place going to be nice again now, then? Happy music.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Right.
This pool is in safe hands.
Back to Martha.
Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Which Ratchet and Clank would it be? What's the PS5 one called again? I'm not sure where my copy of it is. Rift Apart? I think.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Yeah, we're cool. Yeah, it's the newest one. I think it's called Rift Apart. Honestly, I'm just forgetting everything now. As far as names of games go. Okay, there's one more. Which is over here. Botclad. Oh, it is Rift Apart. Okay, yeah. They're not too bad to 100% the old Ratchet & Clank games, from what I remember.
If we're going to do this...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I can stab shit good, innit?
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one.
This is pretty much the same quest as one we just did.
A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Of course.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Kill all the shit.
You will find a village in Chairdra's Thread, past Leitney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Have you played all of them, Mol? Like the Ratchet and Clanks? Alright, where are we going? Ah, right, yeah, we haven't explored this section yet. Oh.
Come on. Run like the wind.
All I can think of when someone says that is, run like the wind, bullseye.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
Okay.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fuck off, goblins. Get in the bin. Right, so that goes around there. Slowly opening the map up.
This must have been a nice place once. It will be again.
Get them all together again. Little bastards. Oh no, not fucking birds as well. Let's try this again. Ah, you bastards. Mega Flare dodge. Oh yeah, forget that makes it charge quick as well, doesn't it? For fuck's sake. It's not bad. It takes a while to charge though, doesn't it? Nice. Yeah, hit and run I never played. Yeah, I never played it myself.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
It was just GTA but Simpsons, wasn't it? This is back when I was very wary of games based on franchises because a lot of them were just shit, basically. Ah, treasure! More goblin coins for my goblin coin collection. Do you think it's even aged that well? That's a wide variety of different games there, Crow. How could I have never played Hit and Run? I think at the time I was playing Halo 2 online. I think. That's my excuse. And catching up with One Piece. Back in the day. Yeah, does this actually go anywhere? It's too much to play, isn't there? Always too much to play. Guess we'll have a look up here. See what we got. Surger's thread. Can I just bin these guys off? Can he be asked? Let's say Hit and Run is not high on my priorities of games to play, Mole. Let's just say that. Oh god, there's gonna be some... Look at this fucking giant area. Gonna have to fight something big here at some point, aren't we? I think it's quite an expensive game to buy now. Hit and Run. Well, ish. Like it's not a like couple of quid game, let's put it that way. You've got 2 copies. There's one fucked then. That'd be one of those games I'd emulate anyway, because PS2 looks a bit rough. Eloise. Yeah, I'd probably emulate it. Whichever's the best version to emulate.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
You got free PS2, nice.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
So we've got a part 2 of this then. You got 60 anime series on your list, Crow. Yeah, that's... I'm probably similar, honestly. Maybe not that many.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive.
Too much to watch, not enough time.
Yeah. Something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Send me a raven. Did you enjoy Yamato, Crow, by the way? I can't remember if I asked you or not the other night. That's we're not getting part 2 yet then. Oh, no we are. I guess.
Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Right, I guess we're going to get another quest down the line then. Okie doke. Oh yeah, let's do the hunt, shall we? You've been watching rewatching Fruit Basket. The original or the new series? Okay, where's this guy? Lost Wing Sam Breck. through the cellar passage. Oh, okay. It's not Eastpool, it was... Where's that I'm looking for? Where's Lost Wing again? There it is. Through the cellar passage, in the clearing where you fought a boss near the start of the game. Oh, okay, it's down here. Just got to remember how to get back in it. Not sure if it's a Tom anime fruits basket. It was up round here. Oh, is it going to be down? No, I think it's somewhere else, isn't it? This place is creepy as fuck now. I want to say, it should be in here actually. I think it's in the little church. Maybe you should watch the remake. See if that's any good. Ooh, it's spookies. Oh, could have come through here as well. Alright. I think this is it. Certainly looks like a cellar. Oh, don't! I'm always overwhelmed by how much there is on Crunchyroll to watch. I finally picked something to watch for the train though. I'm giving Golden Kamuy a whirl. I can help you whittle it down.
Bring out the bearers! Let me at my order purge them of their sin!
You're the bread of my mother's wedding.
Oh shit.
Nice try.
It's pretty beefy. Fucking hell, dudes. That fire's nothing to laugh at, is it? I like it more chickeny than beefy. TBH.
Nice try. Nice try.
Bollocks. There you go. Hopefully that's enough time. That'll do. Hit.
This will show you.
Very nice. That's some scarletite.
Your work here is done.
AKA get fucked. I saw a chest in the background there. Well, goblin coin. Okay. You've been watching Naruto. You've been re-watching Naruto. Crow, you talking about not having enough time to catch up with shows, and then you watch one of the longest there is. Now you watch what you want, man. Whatever you like. Let's see. The Dread Comet. The Sickle in Dalmekia. Okay, let's have a look. It is... Where's that? Oh. It is... It's like here, apparently. Oh yeah, look, there's another bit I can get through there. I'll tell you what, I might go around this bit and see if I can actually get through it. Just to open it up. Yeah, Naruto's a hell of a series to rewatch. It's not short, is it? I suppose at least you can dodge the fillers, which is nice. See, I've heard Boruto's a bit all over the place quality-wise, so I never bothered with it. I actually never finished watching Naruto. I read it in the end. Because the anime was just full of fucking filler.
This will be easy.
I was just fed up with it. Okay, cool. Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to open up this this bit at the end here. But we'll have a look just in case. Fucking hell, Mol. That's a hell of a joke.
Take a while.
It's like Reese is here. Naruto is excellent though, just a bit, like I said, a bit all over the place, filler-wise. 10 gil, wow! Spoiled.
If the hills around my home are crawling with the King's Akashic, I keep the gates closed too. You deserve a rest.
Alright, so we're not going to be able to get through there yet. That was what I was hoping to open though. This teleport point. Alright, we'll go to the... Get a Dravos. Well, that was certainly a pun.
Come on.
can have too many on the go at once, Crow. Too much of a good thing sometimes. But yeah, no, I'm doing a Golden Kamuy for the train now. I've only watched the first episode, but it seems pretty good so far.
No need to ride from here.
Unlucky boys. I was going to say, I smell a chest. Yeah, like, I've probably got some, like, 26 episode animes that might be good for that. That are, like, complete.
Ready, go? Run like the wind. Time to fight.
Alright, so apparently it's around the corner here. There it is. Look at that beast. The Dread Comet.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Oh, it's shooting meteors at us. Right, it has no stagger meter. Shooting him in the bum hole.
Nice try.
Fucking hell, mate. Calm down. Whoa! Is this gonna end? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, finally. Whoa!
Nice try.
Get in the bin, Chocobo.
You're
finished.
Nice. Whew. This could be dreadful. God, you're all making the puns now. Level 41. We might actually be able to take on that other, the dragon from before. A comet feather. As truly red chocobos are rare, one might assume the same could be said of their feathers. Yet somehow they are found in nearly every market from Dalamil to Northreach. Contrary to what the merchants hawking them would have you believe, however, the items on sale are more often than not the feathers of robins or even common hens.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Poor beast. The one that was calling in fucking meteors. I think the dragon was like level 40 or something. Let's go back to the hideaway. Yeah, I think it was something like that. New missive has been delivered to Clive's. I was going to say Chives. Clive's chambers. I don't think that's enough to make one of the accessories yet either.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Yeah, comet feather was one. We need a stone tongue and a stained loincloth. And? I don't know if there's a way to cheese it. Look, our collection's getting pretty cool now. A wall of memories. Healer's Place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the maddening crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. She knows as well. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lostwing. So in lieu of any awkward remerciements, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Riddle? Did we look at this before? Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, we did. I regret that both of you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Even Karen's being nice to us. My Lord Marquess, in your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Yote. Yeah, I might. You know what? We'll give the dragon one go, shall we?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Oh, actually, yeah, I need to buy some potions if that's the case, because that thing's gonna probably kick my arsehole in.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Where is it? There you go.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind.
You're rubbing me blind. I am not. I feel like Crimson Tassels might be quite good. Increase limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing down. That doesn't seem like a lot, does it? But I guess it might add up. You know what? Let's have a look and see if there's a thing for best accessories. Yeah, see what people are saying. Oh, that one's good, but I haven't got it yet. Same as that one. Okay, so the best ones I can't get yet. There's another guide here. Let's see what they say. Yeah, okay, I'm using that one. Oh, I can't be arsed.
Come again.
I will.
Don't.
I will
Not
actually
much
buy that
still
though.
Alive, are you?
Still alive. I'm still alive.
It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Yeah, we'll grab that. Like at the moment, do I need the? I've got so many ability points. Some of them, they do cost a lot though. Look, mastering Giga Flare is very expensive. No, those ones are quite cheap. That's just upgrading it. Aerial Blast. Judgment Bolt. See, I would use these if the cooldowns weren't so high. Now, I'll hold off for now. We'll keep getting more ability points. Just need to remember what the name of the dragon was. Oh, is that another quest open up? Fucking hell, mate. This is never ending.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me and the others?
I will pick it up. Okay, what was it called again? Svarog. I know roughly where it is. Okay. Oh, Svarog is level 50. So I might wait until then, I think.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
Present.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Now, so that was just a cheeky present. Medicine chest. Martin, you just finished Yakuza 4. Did you like it? That's probably the one I remember the least of. Let's give Martin a cheeky little shout out here. I'm good though, man. How are you? Did you do your 10k the other day, by the way? Did that go well? Oh yeah, you were IRL, so I guess you were. Everyone give Martin a follow, otherwise I'll disown you if you aren't already doing so. I'm sure you are, because you're lovely people. It's probably your least fave, but really enjoyed it. That's kind of Yakuza though, isn't it? Like, there's not a bad one. There is not a bad one at all. Medicine chest. Oh, okay. Beautifully carved chest that opens to reveal countless compartments full of tonics and tinctures. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you. Okay, so it's just another collectible thing. Nice. Right, let's go and do the fucking main quest. I've only been doing side quests for like the last hour and a half, 2 hours. Going to the Ironworks. Established within a natural sea cavern situated near the outskirts of Old Canver, the Ironworks serve as a discreet berth for Mid's greatest creation. Crow, they're great games, but fuck me, they're long. Yeah, all good here, Martin. All good here. You're poorly? What's happened? You got a cold or something? That is a sick looking ship.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship.
Mid is basically Frankie.
It's the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
What do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready.
Hurry! Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Are you off work at the moment, Martin? To get better? I hope.
Everyone with me? Here they come.
We'll be alright, don't worry. Is that all?
It needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers. About that offer, Cam. How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. I haven't got this alive in 20 summers! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
He calls his axe Ogre Killer. Come in, lads. Whoops. Fucking son of a bitch. Let me do my move, you piece of shit. Loud noises. Don't know why I'm doing that. Nice. I'm all good though, mine, yeah. Just work's a bit shit at the moment, like bit boring. There's some problems at work as well. Like outside of our work but affecting us. Yeah, just make sure you get better, dude. Like don't, you know, I suppose the good thing is at least you can work from home, can't you? So you can kind of feel miserable at home at least. Keep yourself well rested. Lots of water and have some soup. And lots of sleep. I'm glad the run went well though, by the way.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, good.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Hopefully these copies are a bit weaker.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my ex? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through a making spades. These foes will not fall, but they will.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Fuck it!
the ship! Not yet! Wait for my signal!
It's all going down.
In your own time, Clive!
There we go.
Right, run for it!
Final time in Yakuza 4 was 69 hours. Nice. It's another one down though, man. Very good. Holy shit, that was a lot of XP. It's taking loads to level up now, though.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
5 is long. Yeah. I think 5 is like the third longest if you do it, if you do everything. Can't remember what my playthrough was, but it was, yeah, it was definitely one of the longer ones. It's another one where you play as multiple people.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
There's a couple of surprises in there, Martin, if you haven't watched any of it.
Back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Like Byron.
Cheerio!
Zero's the first one, Crow.
Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
All right. Oh, God. Oh, it's, is it Dion?
Great God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
It's with this fucking
My lord.
medicine girl. She's everywhere. Yeah, Dion, you helped to do a bit of a number on the town, mate. It's perfectly normal for the first couple of days, I'd say. The Naldia Narrow. What we got? Blessed with mild currents and warm waters, the Narrow allows for swift travel to the Dominion, Oriflamme, and Stonehere without having to circle through the dangerous outer seas. Yeah, totally normal.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations!
Well, I get the feeling we're gonna have another fucking sick battle here.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Sick armor.
There is naught my blade cannot sever.
This is fucking Mihawk.
Great Grigor's gash!
Don't talk about Grigor's gash.
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
It did, yeah. Yeah, absolutely mine. Try not to set fire to the ship, Joshua. Yeah. Can you imagine if his arms just started stretching?
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Big boy.
Nice try.
Alright. Nice. That's about as much damage as I could have done there, I think. Very nice. It's not a flattering way to die, is it? But yeah, no, what Martin said's true. So Zero is technically a prequel, but it is the best place to start. Bit dark in here.
Proper fight at last. We're all going to die. Watcher's bill.
I need to hurry. both of you.
Honestly, Yakuza 0 is an incredible game. You're too slow. Slight overkill there. You bastard, yeah. Can you stop it, please? I'm trying to charge my fucking moves. Nice. Zero is it is a time investment. That's not a short game either if you want to do everything. Oh, you fucking prick. Nice. Okay, that must be the way down. Just go and grab this. See, I only did it on PlayStation because they weren't out on Xbox at the time. So at some point, I wouldn't mind doing a 1000G run on the Xbox. That's a big undertaking though. Like to 1000G, some of them is going to be like a couple of hundred hours each, I'd say. Breath of Earth. Yeah, but there's like 9 games, Mole. Like, and there's 12 if you include the spin-offs. Get bullied in the corner.
Jill! You came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still! Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
We're gonna get our icon battle here. Oh, he's got his horse as well.
In earnest then.
Fucking hell. Jeez. You don't want to get hit by that, do you? I can split the sea. What? It's just gonna stay split. Okay, sure. Why not? Take your time, guys.
Can you go on?
I think so.
You just tip a potion on her head. That'd work, wouldn't it?
But to where?
Huh? Has he already beaten Josh up?
You? What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever
never led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
I feel like this is going to be quite tough.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Whoa! Yeah, don't get cut in half this time.
We don't have
Clive.
to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Oh, a bit too late.
This fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor our fates in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Oh shit. Whoa!
Defend yourself! I shall cut you free. Awaken! Cast off your rise, you lost too slow.
Oh damn it. Oh, I dodged a prick. Oh, I might be fucked here.
Thus is the light of hope severed.
Are we just dead? Or is that unavoidable? Oh, I think that was unavoidable. Okay.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become.
He is a bastard, yeah.
But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Oh dear.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Hope you guys can swim.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
She's Kuzan.
Don't look back!
Clive bested. Damn. It's not what you want to see, is it? Yeah, just been busy, Martin, yeah. I was out for 2 days last week. And then work. Went to the cinema. Went to see Alien Isolation. No, Alien Isolation. Alien Romulus, sorry. Yeah, so I was quite busy. Busy like a bee. Yeah, shit, hadn't managed to get on for streaming.
I hope the others are safe.
The
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice.
Ooh. Cheeky.
We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me?
If they're not going to bonk after this, it's never going to happen.
I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Clive's like,
You're still
what do I
that same
feel on my
boy I
back?
grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone.
Sorry, I know this is a serious conversation here.
Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done.
Lewd.
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
I was going to give the power to him.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Isn't this just better for everyone involved, though? Because Barnabas just said that Clive can't be hurt by the magic, but Jill is when she uses it. So this saves her as well, doesn't it? Kiss, for fuck's sake.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Nice music.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Finally. Christ. Yeah, I like both of them very much as well. Mine, Alien Romulus, very good. So, very, very good. Like, it's a toss-up between that and 3 as my my third favourite Alien film. Nothing's going to top 1 and Aliens. Alien and Aliens, I should say. Aww. Mid's gonna come up and go like, "You guys are fucked, didn't you? I know that smile anywhere." If you watch 3, watch the assembly cut.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
You had a good kip, Torgal. Yeah, Prometheus is alright. It's got some, like... The characters make some really fucking dumb decisions in that film, but it's kind of understandable considering, like, the horror that is going on. Covenant, I don't remember much about it. I don't remember thinking much of it at the time, though. Resurrection's just, it's very different, isn't it? It's not very serious.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
The Tesco fan. Yeah, Covenant's like, apart from the Alien versus Predator films, most of the films are pretty good, or they're at least enjoyable to some degree. But they set the bar so high with the first two films that I don't think they'll ever reach that high again. But that doesn't matter as long as the films are good. They don't have to be like incredible. They just have to be good. Right, so Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Tuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. So we are literally Kuzan now. Shiva's iconic feats, Cold Snap, can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back. That seems pretty useful. That seems really useful.
We should visit Joshua.
We got an ice shard.
Assuming Talia will allow it.
Does that mean we can upgrade our sword again?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still come back.
We've got loads coming on to go on.
Don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Ask about the Enterprise.
Yeah.
The blighted thing floats, did it?
The weight of all that shit.
Mid had me knock out. I thought it'd sink straight to the bottom. Always the way with Mid's inventions though, isn't it? You ain't got a clue what the hell you're looking at when she hands you the designs, but they always seem to work.
Clever girl, that one.
Right boil on the arse sometimes, but clever all the same. I like that to describe someone as a pain in the arse. Have you seen it before, Martin? Okay, so we can make Ice Brand. Yet deep was frostbite, leaving her fell mark upon their skins.
Should last you a good while. That it?
Might change the look a bit if that looks cool. Wait, we've got Joshua. Oh, we can make Josh look way cooler. Hell yeah. To be fair, Jill's one's kind of cool as well, isn't it? Should we change everyone around for a bit? Should we make Torgal a little bit blue? Yeah, Clive's one looks pretty sick as well. Yeah, fuck it, we'll change everyone around for a bit. Ice Brand. That looks pretty sick. I do really like Runeblade, but let's have a look at that. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. We'll have that for a while. Captain Doris. Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. but I can speak to her at least.
I'll grab all the side quests. Yeah, no worries, mine. Crow, I don't know how you're going to fucking keep up with all this shit, mate. The amount of stuff you got to watch and play. Alright, what else do we have? We got some more plus side quests. That's always good. We'll grab those.
Stew's awfully thin these days.
I love a good stew. That was Geiger's whole intent for the aliens, was to make them look fucking sexy though, wasn't it? I think.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in,
This dude looks about 12 years old.
In the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment and about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Right, let's pick this one up.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Oh, Blacksmith's Blues 4. So we're going to get another recipe, I guess. I was going to say, I wonder what we could get from this. Where's the other one? That's up the top. Oh no, it'd be in Mid's dungeon, I would have thought. Yeah, I feel you on the backlog stuff, Crow. My gaming backlog might be the largest that anyone's ever had, I think. It fucking feels like it anyway.
How was she? The Enterprise.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see.
What, Mole?
Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot.
Blimmin'.
A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
Spider eyes.
You've
Oh,
got a couple of
cores.
examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Having us traipsing around all over the place. I kind of like having a backlog because there's lots to choose from, but it kind of makes me sad that I haven't got enough time to fucking play them. And it feels like I'll never fucking get a chance to play them all. Yeah, the AVP movies are modern day. I'm not a massive fan of AVP though. I haven't seen the second one because I heard it was fucking gash. Let's see, icons. So we've got Shiva, so I guess the last one will be Odin. So what kind of skills do we have? Cold Snap. Increases permafrost duration. Precisely dodging an enemy attack with Cold Snap freezes all enemies within a radius. This is known as permafrost. That's fucking useful. So basically that's just a better dodge. This definitely sounds like one of the better iconic abilities. Circle can be used while sliding to execute a powerful follow-up attack called Frostbite. Okay. I think we'll upgrade this, master that. Now we got Ice Age. Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks back any enemies it strikes. Okay, that doesn't seem as good as some of the other ones we've got. Mesmerize. Draw them inwards towards Clive. Okay. Rhyme. Okay. Diamond Dust. That's good for staggering. 75-second cooldown isn't the worst. It's still quite long though, isn't it? Increased crystal duration. Oh, that one's really quick. As is that one. Extends precise execution window. Well, what do I absolutely want to keep? Giga Flare I'd probably want to drag across. I think Wind Up and Upheaval I'm enjoying a bit too much. I don't know if I could get rid of those. Pile Drive's just good for the normal enemies. wondering if I should try one of these moves. As far as damage goes, that one's pretty good. Could try Ice Age. And then we'll master Giga Flare so I can drag that across. Wow, so I've used up all of those points that I got already. Okay, so if we change that to Shiva, and then we'll have, yeah, Giga Flare as 1. Yeah, should I change Pile Drive for Ice Age? Could give it a go, see what it's like. Good cooldown on it. Hey, did you get it? 'Cause it's cold. Got it? Yes, Crow, I do. Every time I finish a game, I'll install it, yeah. Yeah. Always. Alright, let's see what's going on here.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Cheers, Mole. Oh, the reward request didn't come up, really. Don't know why.
What is this place?
It's this medicine girl's place.
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Dion's feeling a bit more like himself then.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Oh, he's gonna come and help us.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
Says most of the shit that's happened has been horrible. Treatment diary. Today Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. Next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Oh yeah, we did read that. Thinking it was a bit kinky, wasn't it? Should we speak with Vivian first? Can I go to... Yeah, I can go everywhere I want to on the world map. Oh my god, how many quests? A lot. Let's do some of them. There's one at the Vale under new management. I'll get this one first. I want to see what extra stuff we get from from doing this quest.
Sell anything today?
Sell anything today?
Let's go.
Yeah, that's when I lose it. Yeah, that's what pushes me over the edge. I'll go to the sides here. And try out our new move.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Seems pretty good. Slight overkill.
To find this spherical echo.
He's standing on it.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna bin off the picking up the other quest for the moment. I want to try and do these ones first. That's the other one. Must be this one, is it? Even weirder science, there you go. I'd say Mary gets me worse though. Mary like always gets me.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Be safe.
We'll try. Oh. Aiming this is a bit weird. Oh, we're gonna fall off.
Two down.
One to go. Oh, don't do that. Fucking hell. Make yourself, like, upset all the time whenever you see it. Lost plume. Oh, what am I doing? It is this one, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be the closest, I think.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Keep going.
Damn it. The whole village has turned. I can walk from here.
Do you want me to kick you in the shin as well as the kids at your work? No, that is not your fuck off for today. Gonna have to try harder than that. I just run through these enemies. It's better.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
A bomb.
All right.
A bomb.
Be safe.
Son of a bitch.
Nice try.
Bit too late there.
Nice try.
Nice.
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
A wine. Yeah, let's go and hand that in. I want to see what it gets us. I'm going to get a bicky.
Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
There was a spherical echo. No doubt the Fallen had some other purpose in mind for these contrivances than to stud them in a smelter, and would ridicule us for doing so, just as a man of the present day might laugh at a goblin using a carefully filed cogwheel to enliven his hat.
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit him to the smelter right away!
Impressive.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Which bag?
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements
Ball bag.
to it, yeah.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy?
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
So what's this going to give us?
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Is this just to increase our bag space again? Good amount of XP. Expanded potion satchel, yep. Well, the same exotic alloy from which the clasp of this satchel was fashioned be used to craft a suit of armour. It should surely be supple enough to accommodate even the greediest knight's ever-expanding belly. Fat bastards. Inventory maximised. Okay, so how many can we hold now? 8 potions, 5 high potions. Alright, it's alright. Not bad. Improved another thing there as well. Right, the next level of renown is available. I want to see what we can get. God, I could honestly eat bickies all day talking about expanding armor. Love it.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Fitting performance. Natty reports an unexpected surplus in Dalamil's stores and, as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune. 2,500 ability points is not to turn your nose up at, is it?
You earned this.
We've got Ring of Swift Shot. Lowest charge time for charged magic by 0.2 seconds. This is what I mean. Like, that's fucking nothing. I really feel like the accessories are super dog shit in this. Ah, that's the one I want. The Genji gloves. The island warriors of the Far East are said to claim a piece of the armor of a slain soldier following a battle, wearing it over their own until the next encounter, at which time they finally remove it. The warriors believe that the spirit of the fallen foe will now lend them their strength. Increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%. Again, like, it's not a lot really, is it? But it's better than most of the other ones we've had. Fallen Enigma. In the several thousand years since the Fallen came crashing down, most of the objects that came crashing down with them have either been hoarded or destroyed. Those few that have not are occasionally found when erosion or excavation chances to unearth them. While their purpose is unknown, they are highly sought after by scholars bent on unlocking their secrets. We can just sell it.
Come
Great.
again. I may have more for you.
Hang on.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Was there another thing below that? Oh, so that might just be the end. So Genji gloves is going to be the
Sorry, but you're not quite there yet.
the best thing we can get.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
If you were a Bicky, what would you be? I don't know.
Anything catch your eye?
Shortbread, because it's got short in the title. Rekindling the face. Fucking hell, there's loads of quests there. Most of them are for items. Well, they're all for items, actually.
Always something in there.
Alright, I think I'll probably make my way through that then. I won't speak to Vivian yet, because that's probably going to explain what the next load of quests is.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Fucking love shortbread. Shortbread's, like, if you could have, say, like, five foodstuffs that you could just have unlimited of, and it would never be unhealthy for you, what would you pick? Something you could just keep eating.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Southwestern Alliance. An entente formed between Dalmekia and the Duchy of Rosaria in the year 850 with the aim of preventing the free cities of Canva from claiming independence from the Republic. While the alliance eventually became a three-way affair when Sam Breck joined, bonds between the Dalmecs and the Rosarians remained particularly strong, with Rosaria sharing the secrets of vital techniques such as irrigation and the free flow of various diplomats between the two nations. Zemeckis? A mother crystal that is believed to have stood in an area in the northeastern part of Dalmekia. Legends tell that it was destroyed in a battle between men and gods, a battle so ferocious that it left behind the great crater that can be seen today. Do you love shortbread because you relate to it on a deeper level? I guess maybe that's it, yeah. Bread, crisps, noodles, white chocolate and cheese. I mean, you could just say chocolate and that would encompass white chocolate. I think it'd be like crisp, potato, chocolate. Ice cream. And probably bread as well. Because anything else that I'd like to eat is probably not that bad for me. If you said potato, would that not include crisps? You're right. Yeah, you're right. So actually, potato is the ultimate thing you can pick. Because like all the good shit's made with potato. Bank of Gilbert and the Great Lender. A folk religion popular in the free cities of Canva, Gilbard the Golden was a legendary trader who not only introduced the concept of fiat currency to Valisthea, but founded Canva's very first merchants guild. When that same guild was later entrusted with administering Valisthea's common currency, they chose the name Gil in honour of their revered founding father. The faith is organised largely along the lines of a commercial organisation, and prayers tend to be aimed at bringing prosperity and success in business. A true triunity of 859. Tripartite? Is that how you'd say it? Alliance formed in the year 859 between Rosaria, Dhalmekia and Sanbreque. Its purpose was to oppose the independence of the free cities of Canvar due to the fears that this might inspire similar independence movements elsewhere in the realm. The alliance was disbanded in 860 in light of the attack on Phoenix Gate and the dispute over Sanbreque culpability in the affair. So it lasted a year. Great. And Magitech. Term that appears in early histories of the fallen civilization and describes their highly advanced magical technology, of which the airship is the best known example. They also produce weapons all but indistinguishable from living beings, yet whose destructive power rivaled that of the gods of legend. The early chroniclers labelled these beasts the iconoclasts, and it is from this term that the icons of the present day take their moniker.
You wish to study the tomes?
I feel like I've heard the term iconoclasts before.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
Kebabs, donuts, chocolate and potato. Is that your favourite fast food? Grow.
Thin these days.
Yeah, I'm not a kebab man either. And tail makes 4. Clive, there's but one crystal left needs cracking and but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Alright, let's do this Blacksmith Blues one. See what we get out of it. I guess I don't like traditional kebab. Like lamb and whatnot.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
Should probably buy some more potions, shouldn't I?
Good day. Here you are. Certainly.
Clive! You're here!
I'm here.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to. What you had to do was your duty! Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravoj is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Oh, we need to try that dodge with the ice thing as well. Yeah, it was my question was all about unhealthy food. So like fish doesn't count because that is generally quite good for you. If you're a crisp, what crisp would you be? Is this going to be all the questions now tonight?
Anyone without a blade, come and get
a twiglet.
Sharpest edge in Dravoj, guaranteed.
Because you either love me or hate me.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing a sword.
And I'm most interesting at a pub.
I never thought I'd have to.
But I want to go with you.
And I want you to stay here and look after your mother.
See if there's any goodies around. I didn't properly look around last time. Kettle chips are alright. The only thing about kettle chips is I find they're a bit greasy sometimes. I understand this is not the question that was being asked, but
Taking refuge inside their houses. Then let's get the tools out.
yeah, if you get like a bad batch of kettle chips, they're not great.
Promise you'll come back to me.
Don't you dare leave me alone.
I promise.
You hate me now. The pain is worth it. I can eat mini cheddars, to be fair. They don't seem to give me many issues.
You, ready for the off then?
Ready.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Love a hula hoop. Those Walker's Max crisps are all like hot as fuck, aren't they? I remember trying the Hot Wings one and like it was alright at first and then it suddenly hits you.
Alright. Which one of you's first?
Titan!
Yeah, how's that freeze work? Oh, that's it. Ow. Wow. Wrecked.
Is that it?
The reward requests aren't coming through at the moment. Oh, great.
Getting past me. Nice try.
Getting greedy there. It's a little bit too much. I don't know about that Ice Age move, you know? Ah, you bastards.
Nice try.
Not bad. Nice. Whew. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the reward requests. They're not, they don't seem to be working. I'm only seeing them because the activity filter is still working. The activity feed, rather. The fact that you love shortbread but don't drink tea with them makes my mouth feel dry. I don't see shortbread as being a tea thing.
No, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Is there actually anything out here? Oh, okay, I see where that goes. Is there any goodies? It's too easy to cheat that thing we said earlier about, like, bad food, because you could just say sugar as well. Sugar would solve most of your issues. Alcohol, maybe?
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things.
Is if you have enough of it.
But mostly...
Salt. Sugar and salt.
Grateful. Dravos won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same.
That sword's floating in the background.
Springing up all over.
Oh, is it?
It's
No,
no
it's
less safe
on the
than
post.
anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit.
It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravosht what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The master smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
Yay, friends!
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
As well as
Even
could.
better than I'd hoped.
Yeah.
Sid, I've got something for you.
A seal.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravosht in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
Which one?
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
This is going to be like the best sword in the game or something. Yeah, I thought this sword was floating, but actually they've just wedged it into the post there. It says return to the black... Oh, yeah, okay. No, I was wondering why there was a question mark there for a second. I think that went well.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Yay, they're friends again. I thought we were going to have to get the materials for it.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Oh, that looks sick.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost. We reckon with those items there...
What?
We could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
Even better?
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Oh, okay.
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
What's the bet this sword is worse than the one we've already got? Nah, it should be better. I think it'll be better. Another level up. It's taking its sweet ass time though. Damarung. I need Mo here to tell me what that means. Diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword that might slay a god. And then we've got Ragnarok. Ancient Ashen legend purports that one day the age of dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing for its rebirth. A clash they call Ragnarok. Damarung. I think that's like, must be like Godslayer or something. Hang on. You could just like look it up. Let's have a look. Damarung. Twilight of the Gods. There you go. I knew God was in there. I like Mo as well. But we can't just summon him. He's not like Beetlejuice. Okay, what is this sword like? Fuck, it's better. I want to see what it looks like as well, design-wise.
Stew's awfully thin these days.
I think this is going to look sick, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Trouble with your gear, or... I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best.
Molly, you're being too transparent now. It's too obvious. Damarung. So need 2 more orichalcums, a primitive battle horn, and 2 dark steels. I've not seen 1 dark steel yet. Alright, we're not going to be making that for a while though, but that's probably... I guess that's the best weapon in the game.
That it? Fine.
Nah, that was definitely a fuck-off attempt.
No need to thank me for the sword. I'm happy just to be here. You've built a fine home for yourselves, and I can see why Blackthorn's so taken with it. Look after the old bastard for me, will you? I'll be off soon, but next time you're in Dalmekir, be sure to pay me a visit. Snotty'll let you in.
Snotty?
Do you reckon we finally got to the bottom of Blackthorn's troubles then? That'd be something, eh? Now, he wouldn't be Blackthorn if he didn't give us the odd scale.
we get anything? Oh, we got some more up here. It's probably just letters, isn't it? I recognise his voice, actually. The other guy. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rowed gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck stilling blight water over a bonner. Huh. Looks like boner. There's always room for improvement though, so don't get your knickers in a knot. Should I come a knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot? Yeah, it does a little bit. I've definitely heard the voice before. Oh, we've got some more things to kill here, by the looks of it.
Come back.
Zoltan.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Alright, what we got here then? The tricephalic terror. Oh, it's a fucking S rank again. Caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it, it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. I contested it might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm brought about by the desert heat. But the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes real. Okay. The tricephalic terror. Is this another hot double R bastard? It's probably the easiest rank S. Okay. Right, we'll do that then. Right, so where's that? Almost directly south from the Velcro Desert Obelisk. Hard to miss if you just keep going down that way. Let's do it. Now let me look at the picture. Alright, it's like down here. It's actually probably best to go there, isn't it? Nah, we'll go here. Then just go directly south. Colin McFarlane. What else have they done? Still unsure about Ice Age, you know. Xenoblade. Oh, I haven't played Xenoblade 3.
Run like the wind.
But I could imagine his voice being in that. God, you have to go all the way fucking around, don't you? I would have actually been better off going to the other bit, I think. There it is.
Straight home now.
Peppa Pig, Arkham Knight. Oh, Arkham Knight maybe I recognise. Gorgimera. This is like a Gorgon / Chimera.
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Tom.
Oh, nice. Not bad. Alright, don't want to jinx it, but this doesn't seem too bad so far. Very nice. Fucking hell, how much XP? Those are one of our orichalcums that we needed. That didn't give us a fucking level up either. Jesus. I wonder if I can take that dragon. Let's do some of these other quests first. Before I try that again. Oh, he's done a load of shit then. Lot of games. Yeah, maybe it's kids shows that I remember him from.
She should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
What does Doris look like again?
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we haven't.
How do?
How do? Stone skin cuffs. Is it just more songs? Yeah, more songs.
There you go.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me.
The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
So this one's got a question mark on it, so I forget what these ones actually give us. Yeah, we can get through there. Pugwash. Did they do a remake of Captain Pugwash? That was an old show. Like, that was way before even my time.
Ready, go?
Can you stop whistling like that at your chocobo, please, Sid?
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Is there only 4 of you?
You're welcome to try.
Wrecked. There's a few extra ones. Nothing to worry about.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Shut up.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Why are you Thomasing me?
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Telling her to shut up. I think I've said much, much worse to worse people. Or nicer people, rather.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Is that how you want to play it, Molly? Molly Mollington Smythe? Okay, cool. Done that. Yeah, I could have called her like a fucking super cunt or something. If that would have been preferable. Do you reckon I should try this dragon again? Kind of want to... God, there's so many little side quests that have opened up, isn't there? Let's try the... We'll try the dragon once more. See if I can put a bit more of a dent in it this time. It's in Sam Breck. Oh yeah, it's here. Oh, it's actually marked here. That's helpful. Turbo cunt. Excuse me. Alright, let's see if second time lucky. And a few extra levels help. thank you. Oh, 2 gil. You shouldn't have. What's up, Martin? You're just in time, dude. I'm gonna try and fight this stupid dragon again. See if I can not die in one hit this time. That's quite useful, isn't it? The blizzards. The cold snap, rather. That's about as good as that's going to get. That was pretty good damage there, if I do say so myself. Oh, you fucking cunt! This thing is brutal. Oh, I was doing alright there as well. Shit. can't see what's going on. $80K is not bad, is it? Oh, don't do this. Didn't actually mean to do that, but that we'll probably get the cooldown back on that. Maybe not. It's alright, it's fine. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Come on. Bollocks. Hold on a sec, guys. Sorry. Homer, thank you for the sub, dude. Sorry, this is a bit of a hectic boss. Oh, fuck. Third time lucky. Oh, Jesus. I was going to say I better get a bloody level up out of that. Whew. Yeah, Homer, thanks for the Prime sub, dude. That's very kind. Thank you. How you doing? Oh, nice. We got another Orichalcum. I think that's all we needed for the last weapon. Fallen Enigma, Amber, and an empty shard. So just more money stuff, but
Definitely not to be trifled with.
hell yeah. So apparently that was one of the harder S ranks, apparently. But I am it's Sound Shower, so it's double S rank. Suck it. Oh, thanks, Mole. Yeah, it really does, Homer, yeah. You should see the, like, actual, the icon fights they have in this. They're crazy. To be fair, I do lean on the, Will of the Wicks move a lot in this game. I think without that, I kind of use it as a bit of a crutch. Without that, I don't know if I would have been able to do that. Oh, 2 gil, you shouldn't have. Let's just go back to the hideaway a minute. Just want to see what else is left. You never used it. So it takes, as long as it's working, it will take the hits. That's what's so useful about it. I know, no more marks.
What do I owe the honour?
Last one you played was 13 in the first part of Remake. Yeah, Remake. I've got Rebirth to play, actually. I liked the 13 games. I know a lot of people didn't like them, but I really liked them.
The sound of ringing steel
Has filled the streets of Dravos since back before anyone can remember. And there's not a smith worth his salt who didn't prentice under one of the village masters. Me and Zoltan worked old Vulcan's foundry till our lungs burned and our skin turned black, but we were happy.
So we weren't.
Things change, people change. We can either change with them or we can stay stuck in the past. Me and my old mate, we've chosen to put our past behind us so that Dravos can have a future. Future where young smiths can be proud of work done well and work done right, just like here.
Who knows?
Maybe someday my apprentice will be someone else's master and work them just as hard as I do him. So, Martin, we can make this now. The Gotta Damarung. We've just got the Orichalcum. We just need the Dark Steel and the Primitive Battle Horn, and we can make that shit. Rebirth's coming to PC soon enough, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if we see it before Christmas, honestly. I get it. Like, you know, you got to save money where you can, Mol, I guess. But it's funny how they voice some of it, but not all of it. It's kind of a bit odd, isn't it?
That it? Fine.
Alright, I guess I've probably got enough time to finish off the rest of these little side quests. Ready for the main one next stream. Yeah, we're using the Ragnarok at the moment, Martin. I don't know if you probably did get that, didn't you? I think you did. You 100% this? Like, did you platinum it?
fall into line.
Finish off all the dudes, yeah.
I don't trust this Duke.
Oh, he needs to do it on hard, okay.
He'll undo all the Den's hard work.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
In before Clive calls him a massive penis. You're on the Council of Elders, right? I'm aiming for the Council of Elders. Well, I'm not quite there yet.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
We could just put his head on the end of our sword.
I may have met
After
this
cutting it
before,
off, of course.
at the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only controls the garrison.
We already have a leader in the Dane.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like
Not
yourself
quite.
shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place.
It's a bit small, isn't it?
With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle,
Not the smallest, I
we
guess.
only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Who's this lady?
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Wait, what? That's what people think when they see you? Wait, what? What do they think of me? This is going to be a very talky quest, isn't it?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Could be.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
All right there.
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
He's a cunt.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Yeah, we got a revolt. You said it's a bit small, isn't it? Not the smallest, though.
The Dominion's all but done for. Then it's lucky we stayed here.
That's what I think of that.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Everyone's well happy.
You were right about the high card.
That used to be the trademark face back in the day.
What do you think? You'd be lying under a pile of rubble in Twin.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started.
Bell end.
You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Yeah, very talky quest. I'm getting the impression no one likes him. I don't know why. Something's giving me that impression.
And you're just gonna fall into line. What else can I do?
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Bootlicker.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants.
Well, what do you think?
Well, I'm jealous of his
think-
tiny castle.
I think if we followed his lead, the town wouldn't stand a chance.
We already have a leader in the Dame.
One at a time now. Is enough?
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for
Now
granted,
the town
but
are.
it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round.
Think for yourself, mate.
Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Okay.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreak is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Trickle-down economics.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Where have we heard that before?
All day to dry some blood.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
None worth.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go.
Duty calls? Call of Duty? Has that solved the problem? By talking it out?
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that. Nothing else.
Nothing else. Slightly quicker than walking over.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
But he was a bellend.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I bet it isn't.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Ta-ra. That's right. It's a decent experience for basically just chatting to people. Not too bad.
Despite my repeated advances, His Eminence has proven a difficult conquest. Fortunately, I am nothing if not persistent. But, be that as it may, I might yet need you to press the point.
Okie doke. Right. How many more we got? Oh, fucking hell. Okay, I might not be able to do all of these tonight. Jesus. Just all of a sudden, it's just chucking like a million side quests our way. And most of them are just for items by the looks of it, but I want to clear them off the map. Do we talk to anyone but Martha in this fucking town?
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Oh yeah, of course, Mole. Yeah, you've actually got to go to work now. The summer holidays are over, sadly. When am I going to next be on? I'm working the next 2 days, so there's a chance I could stream in the evenings, but I don't know for sure yet. Worst case scenario, I'm off Friday, so I can jump on Friday during the day, hopefully. But yeah, I might be on the next 2 nights, possibly, but I wouldn't like, don't hold me to it. I hope you have a nice sleep though. Hope work's alright. At least you haven't got little children kicking you in the shins at the moment, I guess.
Alright.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole.
Don't say a word.
Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Hopefully no kickers at all this time. Alright, how long is this going to take to do? Is this place looking any better? It kind of looks the same.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
Night, Mole. Sleep well.
From Martha.
Gazal Green seeds. While chocobos adore Gazal Greens, their human masters find them significantly less toothsome, turning to them only in times of hardship. Most often after their faithful steeds have already been added to the pot. Ah.
These are Gazal Green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all. I thought we'd have more time.
I see a horde I
Gather
could
the men
deal
in the
with.
square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
He is teaching them to fend for themselves.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
I mean, we could just take them all out ourselves, of course.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom,
This is
very
the
lives.
title screen music, I think.
So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Don't fuck with someone with a frying pan. I've seen PUBG.
What do you do?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it.
Good at speeches.
Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Oh god, it's so warm in here. It's unreal.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
Kill them all?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
Can we hit some stuff now, please?
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right, you are.
Excuse me. Hopefully this area can like cheer up a little bit, like weather-wise, after doing this.
The calm before the storm.
Maybe not.
And here it comes. Not let this village fall.
Ah, I can't reach. Oh, good boy. Alright. I was kind of expecting a bigger enemy at the end there, but... Is that it?
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
A bit of a nastier fight, that one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to walk over. Yeah, it's a bit gloomy, isn't it? Hopefully it's significantly less so.
Next one's mine.
The call was sighted on Rhiannon's ride back towards Martha's Rest. Found us speed you, my lord.
There she is.
Come on.
I wonder if you can actually skip getting your chocobo back. I feel like it'd be like way more of a pain in the ass to get around without it.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Damn, too late. Just about in time there. Nice. We're doing some pretty tasty damage now, I think. The whisker.
All right.
It's a ton of materials.
Back to Eastpool.
Not that I really need them, but... I was gonna say it's a bit sunnier. No, never mind. Ignore me.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
Nice.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an East Poolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
We're going to go back and do that first.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Seems like they're capping off a lot of the extra characters, aren't they?
Thank you again for all you've done for me and mine, my lord. You may rest assured that Eastpool will be safe in my hands. Thanks to you.
Yeah, a lot of the little side characters are getting their stories kind of finished off now.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh?
Same can be said about you.
Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed.
Sounds like Sid.
And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Get some chippies or something, fish and chips. Something with potatoes. That's a lot of experience. Martha's Rest signboard. The emblem of Martha's Rest, personal fiefdom of the Golden Stable's indomitable landlady. To those with no love for the Empire, the settlement stands as an island of safety in a sea of anything but. She's given us her sign?
Don't worry, Clive. You went alone in this fight. Whenever you find yourself in need, be it of money, men, or a bowl of hot stew, the stable's door is always open.
Do you like a bit of stew? Alright, let me just go back to the hideaway for a minute. These side quests are a lot longer than I thought they were going to be, so I'm not going to be able to finish them tonight, unfortunately. Let's just see what missives we got. It's probably from those last two quests.
Stew's awfully thin these days.
Courage to fight. What happened in Eastpool with the Bearers and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of old may be no more, but Archduke Elwyn's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it is through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. Yeah, look, we got another nice little sign there. It's two signs now. I think that's the Lost Wing one, isn't it? Still loads. The fact that there's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 13 more to get. So we've got quite a lot of side quests ahead of us, I guess. Whether those other ones that are nearby are going to give us those, I don't know. But you'll have to wait for another day because I have work in the morning, sadly. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, I forgot I was running out of batteries. Let's plug that in before I forget. Let's chuck that in there. How am I doing on the old achievements front here? Sorry, trophies, I should say. Those are hidden trophies. Defeat a boss without taking any damage. Hell yeah. Deal an enemy 50,000 damage while it's staggered. Oh yeah, I did that relatively recently. Execute and land 2 heatwave counters. So a lot of it's like using certain weapons. Land Gouge, Wicked Wheel, and Rook's Gambit in mid-air. Yeah, so some of these are just a case of equipping the right stuff. And a bunch of hidden trophies. Upgrade consumable potency and inventory slots to their maximum. So we did that today. Defeat 10 notorious marks. Open 10 letters. Help Hippocrates attain a knowledge level of 5. Obtain all available items from your patrons. Oh, we're 81% of the way there. I was wondering what the 81 meant. What does that mean exactly? 13 out of 16. Pet toggle 5 times. Only 5 times? Visit all areas on the world and local maps. Alright, so there's a shitload of hidden ones. I've only got 37% so far. This is all the DLC ones. They all just hidden trophies. Yeah. I'm still unsure if I'm gonna go for those, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Depends if I can get them a bit cheaper, I guess. Got 3 levels today. It's not too bad, I suppose. Alright. Let's see. Question is, do I have the time? Oh, my bad, sorry. Do I have time to raid someone? I don't think I do. I'll have a quick butcher's though. See if anyone's about. I don't know if anyone's actually here or not. Not that that matters. Love to know what's going on with the requests tonight. Just don't seem to be working, do they? There we go. Yeah, let's have a. I'll have a quick look, see if there's anyone about. A bit of Batman music. Right, let's have a look. I was kind of hoping for another icon fight there. I think we got some good ones coming up though. I guess the Barnabas one was kind of an icon fight. Alright, who have we got on? And I keep saying it, I really need to get back into the habit of trying to start earlier and finish earlier, because I don't like raiding and running, but I'm kind of having to do that. Not to mention that I've got a target, by the way. Yeah, there's I think it'd be better for me as well. Plus it'll be awake. They'll be actually awake to actually be here. Yeah, I do kind of need to. I haven't been able to like drop in on anyone new for a while for this reason. But yeah, I guess the job doesn't really afford me the opportunity to stream early. At least on my days off though, I should stream earlier. Okay guys, what we're going to do, we're going to go and say hello to Kid Virus, aka Grant, who seems to be doing a bit of village. Yes, we'll do that. I'm going to go to bed very shortly because, yeah, unfortunately I've got work not in the not too distant future. But thank you for watching, guys. Hope you've enjoyed it. I'm still enjoying FF16. The side quests are getting a little bit like long, maybe, but if they are like finishing off some of these threads, aren't they? So I guess they're going to be a bit longer. But anyway, yeah, like I was saying earlier, I'll be, at the very least, I'll be back on Friday to do some more of this. I might be back on tomorrow or Thursday. We'll have to see what time I get back and if I'm knackered or not. But yeah, I'll be about one of those days. Anyway, I hope you guys have a lovely couple of days if I don't see you. And I'll speak to you all soon. Good night. Say hello to Grant. He's lovely. Night, guys.